Привет всем, кто смотрит стрим записи. Сегодня играем, как всегда, качество Starfield. Начинаю все по новой. Потому что, скажем так, мне не нравится то, куда я зашел. Поэтому начинаем заново.
Seals are good. Oxygen's good. Just do what you did last time, and you're fine. Follow my one simple rule. Hella, what's my one simple
Listen
rule?
to Lynn. Boss lady knows best.
Exactly. Listen to me. Mining's just like any other job. Go steady, go safe, go home with a pocket full of credits at the end of the day.
Yeah, totally. It's just like, I work in the Star Dock. Except with more cave-ins, lasers, and accidental dismemberment.
Very helpful. Thank you.
You're gonna be fine. Your first outing was solid. And, let's be honest, it ain't exactly astrophysics.
That's why I keep him around. Good pep talks.
Yeah, and the fact that I can pinpoint a helium deposit from 300 meters.
Not untrue. A shame we won't find any down here. But the metal deposits alone should pay for our own helium. Hell, after this, we'll have enough jump fuel to bounce from one end of the settled systems to the next.
Hey, more minerals, more money. And so the cycle repeats itself. Just no more unauthorized jumps in the house for room space, okay?
He's just a big baby. There are worse lives. You know, most Dusties don't even make it this far. I have a good feeling about you.
Right, a group hug now or at the end of the shift?
One of these days, Hella, I am going to leave you behind.
Promises, promises.
Если что, у меня есть группа в Телеграме, ссылка будет в описании. Там же можно меня поддержать на контент. Будут деньги, буду покупать игры.
A little longer. Grab some samples?
Always. But not you. Check on Isabel.
Ну, одного лайка будет достаточно от каждого из вас. Из тех, кто смотрит, если вообще хоть кто-то смотрит.
Remember, Dusty, keep your breathing steady and never take that helmet off down here. Oxygen processors don't extend this far.
Yeah, because God forbid we drill on a rock with breathable atmosphere.
Я сегодня ночью не спал, так и не уснул, в итоге решил, я хочу по-новой начать Starfield. Я уже освоился в игре, так что...
No. It's a laser, not a sledgehammer. Ease up. Benning, if you got paid per break, you'd be a millionaire. Let's go.
Yeah, okay.
What do we say, Dusty? You make your cut, you get your cut. No exceptions. Come on, pick it up. Troy, what's the yield?
Minimal at this point. Occasional glimmer, but it's weak.
What do you think? Stay the course?
No, ma'am. Juice ain't worth the squeeze.
Well, okay then. Let's call this one tapped. Why don't you move over to that big vein you looked at?
Yes, ma'am.
Ой.
Dusty, you're up. Take that cutter you grabbed and mine what you can. Metal deposits are in that cabin. I'll shout out when I need you.
Ну что, погнали, покажем им мастер-класс.
I'm busy.
They're ready, boss. Get back. Come on. It's time. You're with me.
Standards reading a clean break. Shutting down.
Let's go! Ella, get the readings.
Yeah, about that.
Problem?
Not if you consider a spike in gravity readings a problem.
I don't.
You don't?
What we're after, it'll read as an anomaly. That's what I was told anyway.
Okay, now you're starting to freak me out.
Relax. It's just another job. Come on.
Оба.
Dusty, snap out of it.
Hey, come on. Come on. Okay, take it easy. You were out cold. No physical damage. Mentally, the jury's still out. You know who you are? New recruit for Argos Extractors? Ring any bells? Any of this look familiar?
Так, имя. Будем делать девушку. Сейчас я чекну, какие имена доступны для этого. Так, ладно, не сюда, вот сюда. Тоже не сюда. Так, ну, никто не смотрит, поэтому я не буду спрашивать, типа, какую букву выбрать. А, тут уже показано, ладно. Ну-ка, а есть имя, которое я хочу? На S. Нет, нету. А на П тоже нету. Хорошо, тогда на Н. Не, хочу что-нибудь другое, более такое особенное. Какая будет Селена? Ой, это же тот... Нет, похож, но вроде не он. Из этого... Из перка и предыстории там есть, короче, такая фигня, типа, появится в рандомной ситуации челик, и он типа будет за тебя топить, он будет твоим фанатом. Можно его как компаньона брать. Я играл с этим, мне не понравилось. Ладно. Так, сначала сделаем ее лысой, чтобы можно было нормально видеть череп. Сейчас мы сделаем из нее красотку. какое-то страшное получается. Щеки огромные. Что-то у меня не получается нифига. О, вот это не надо. Ясенько нам не надо. Так. Ну, уже получше, получше. Ой, это ж Сара, вылитая. Ой, ё-моё. Ну, вот это подойдет. Так, я буду к багровый флот, короче, вступать буду. Потому что надо делать какой-то красный. Красавица. Пылающие карие глаза. Так, здесь какой? 13. Так вот. Нам нужны ожоги. О, ожоги. Это не ожоги, это фигня какая-то. О, вот это. Сейчас что-то еще есть. Вот это имба прям. Так, отлично. Так, сейчас будем все это читать. Сейчас. Ну, либо охотник за головами. Да, вот это. Так. Вот он. Дом 4. Космонавт. Идиотизм. Просветленный. Вот это я хочу. А почему здесь нет багрового флота? Давайте возьмем вот это. Хотя нет. Ничего интересного такого нету. А, ладно, хотя... Может все-таки что-то взять. Без черт обойдемся. Ладно, давайте все-таки искнем.
Bet you were expecting a quiet job compared to your last gig. Bounty hunter turned space miner. Huh. Well, you got the sample. Client's on his way, then we all get paid. You remember anything that happened? Well, makes the paperwork easier, and we got what we were looking for.
All this trouble for that stupid thing? Sure don't look like much.
Never mind what it looks like. It's worth more than this mine has pulled in all month. We'll be... Speak of the devil.
Я же могу залутать? Могу.
Constellation contact is on approach.
Так, сейчас. Сейчас мне надо кое-что сделать. Ой. Все, погнали.
Wait, the Explorers group? Thought they were kind of a joke.
Not a joke. You're just too young to know better.
Hey, I'm just saying. They got a reputation. Hell, I bet half the crew here doesn't even believe they really exist.
Half the crew. Doesn't believe Earth exists, but it's still there. Same with Constellation.
Yeah, come on. Exploring space? Who does that anymore? Ain't the space we've already got complicated enough?
Not to them, apparently.
Летит, летит. Интересно, он скажет слева или справа, если я буду стоять?
Barrett?
Man,
Been a long time.
yes it has. That mine on Bendy,
То есть
right?
воск.
Kazal, hellhole, like this place. Rare mineral contract. Your tastes are a bit more sophisticated now, huh?
So, you found something?
Right here. The new girl found it.
That right. And everything went cool? Just like grabbing those minerals on Bendy?
Kazal. And no, Barrett, not cool. She passed out after the extraction. Doesn't even remember what happened.
Is that right? Went on a trip, huh? Well, you could say that the infinite possibilities of the universe are full of everything but coincidences. All right. A little disappointing, not gonna lie, but reveling in the weird of space isn't everyone's idea of a good time. I get it.
Look, just hand over the credits, and I'll be happy to never see this thing, or you, ever again.
That's why I like you, Lynn. All business.
Barrett, the scanners on the frontier are reporting a ship.
Weapons! Everybody get ready! Just like the emergency drill! Go! Go! I need to help here! Oh! I can't see!
Go for it!
Ой.
Did you see Lynn? Ran straight at those pirates like it was nothing.
Ау.
Can't believe the Crimson Fleet hit us.
Of course Barrett was being followed. Every time.
Well, that was some fun. You dug up the artifact, right? That means you're coming with me to Constant. Nothing wrong with honest work, although, yeah, see your point.
Oh no, Barrett. No. You think you're just going to take off after the mess you caused?
All right. I guess I did just put you all on the Crimson Fleet hit list. How about I stay and I send your Dusty here in my place? I know, but she's not some minor anymore, Lynn. Soon as she touched that rock, something changed. Don't tell me you can't feel it.
Fine. It's a deal. Get out of here, Dusty. You're on to bigger things. Now that we've been attacked, just go. Before...
Well, Bosco, get her to the lodge. No deviation.
Indigo. Okay.
Oh, and hey, take this.
Я хочу все такие же. Котлы вроде называются. Частики. Хочу коллекционку купить. Но денег нет, никто не донатит.
Watch it. They're just following the loop, like pirates do. And Bosco, don't let her break my ship.
Captain, I assume you know how to fly a Class A starship. As Barrett likes to say, it's as easy as learning to ride a bike. I will attempt to boost the shields, just in case there are any difficulties. Shields ready. The rest is up to you. Now that we are in orbit, it might be wise to test all controls and systems to ensure they are not on the verge of catastrophic failure. I can step you through the entire process, or if you're already an experienced pilot, just power up all the systems and we'll be on our way. Ship combat tactics, because that's a Crimson Fleet ship bringing its weapons to bear. We will need to disable their shields. Laser-based weaponry is particularly effective. If you can keep the enemy ship centered on the HUD, we can lock in to fire a homing missile. The enemy shields are down, Captain. Ballistic weaponry excels at damaging the hull once shields are offline.
Ну куда мне надо?
Two more Crimson Fleet ships are jumping into our location,
А,
Captain.
понял, обучение.
hostility has been far more than anticipated. At this rate, the odds of continual assault from their ships are high enough to jeopardize our mission. In short, they are after the frontier and will not stop. We will need to deal with the local Crimson Fleet captain. A recent scan indicates an abandoned facility on the nearby moon of Crete, a perfect staging area for pirates.
Вот это схлам я собирать не буду.
I'll follow you from here on out, Captain.
Вообще пофиг.
Be careful, Captain. Alien creatures are often unpredictable.
Здесь проход-то. А вот он. Быстренько посмотрю, может здесь какая-нибудь пушка или костюм есть. Чего у меня такого тяжелого-то? Ладно, пофиг, будем продавать, посмотрим, что там так много весит. Так, ничего интересного, пойдем дальше. Ладно, пофиг. Хотя нет, по-моему, кредиты есть. Отойди, Васка. Мне надо сесть нельзя, ладно. Ра-та-та-та-та-та-та-та-та. Давай перезарядиться сразу. Иди, Васка. Какаска. Без жетпака неудобно.
In combat, there is a high likelihood of human death.
Так, потом очками займемся. Сейчас у меня идеи есть. Если я оденусь как пират, что они скажут, мне интересно. Так, а куда? А вот сюда.
Listen up. Someone trying to jump our school. Hold them off here while Rogan sets up on the roof. I'm on it. No one's getting through. What? My head!
Будешь меня атаковать? О, джетпак, отлично. Где-то тут еще, по-моему, денежки лежат. Не, вроде денег нигде нет, ладно.
I'm detecting a safe nearby.
Так, где-то тут фигня вот
Of
эта
whatever is inside,
ползающая.
provided you spend some digi.
Поехали.
You gotta be kidding me. The Frontier has a new captain? You working with Barrett, or did you pry the ship keys out of his cold, dead hands? Oh, no, you see, we weren't really after Barrett. We're after that ship. Every Crimson Fleet rook hears about the Frontier. That constellation keeps treasure hidden in the cargo bays. The loot from 100 planets.
That statement is partially correct. The Frontier has been to many planets and moons, but the only things held in the cargo bays are spare parts, dust, desiccated food particles, and a variety of species of ant.
I don't care what kind of lies Barrett programmed that robot to say. We're taking that ship. You're not talking us out of this score. You don't scare me. Can't believe this. There isn't any treasure. We've been trailing that old Constellation ship for nothing. Get out of here. Take your robot and your ship and get out of here. I see you all again, you're dead.
We should now be free to travel to Constellation's headquarters without Crimson Fleet interference.
Какой-то джетпак. Базовый. Букашки всякие.
Captain, to reach the launch, we must jump to the planet Jemison in the Alpha Centauri system, and then land in the city of New Atlantis. Do not worry, this will all become second nature before too long.
Starship Frontier, this is United Colony Security. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. No contraband detected. You are cleared for landing at New Atlantis.
I am capable of carrying additional supplies, if necessary.
Hey, Bosco! What, no Barrett? Let me guess. And here's our new kid. Okay, no problem. I'm sure you can look.
Сколько?
Everything looks good here. I'll be at my booth if you need.
I can assure you this unprovoked...
Sergeant Huey is looking for reliable people to help the guard. Contact him if you're interested.
You know,
The water is quite aesthetically pleasing, or so Barrett has told me. New Atlantis relies on advanced hydroelectrics for most of its power. Here we are. The front door should unlock if you hold up the watch that Barrett gave you. I have messaged the other members of Constellation. They will be waiting. Captain, everyone will be in the library.
We appear to have a visitor.
Welcome to Constellation. We have a lot to talk about. Would you care to tell us what happened to our friend? Why you're here and he isn't? Excuse me? I think you might have us confused with some cutthroat bounty hunters guild. Vasco, verify Barrett's location and status.
Currently, assisting the miners on Vectera following a Crimson Fleet attack.
This is just typical. Barrett hands over our ship and our robot to some random employee of that discount mining outfit he uses.
Walter.
And if we hadn't insisted on installing those emergency protocols, I guarantee you this rock breaker here would be halfway to Neon.
But that didn't happen. She's here, with the artifact.
Thank you, Mateo. Now, let's focus on what's in front of us, shall we? What happened when it was extracted? Did anyone see anything? Hear anything? We think it's anyone else who pulls one out of the rock for the first time. Why? We're not sure yet. So if you wouldn't mind adding another data point. Interesting. Similar to Barrett's description of the experience, with less embellishment.
Are you hearing this? Do you all believe me now?
Whether it happened or not wasn't in doubt. Expect us to believe in fairy.
If this is the greatest mystery in the universe, why couldn't it be part of the ultimate mystery?
But gentlemen, can we please focus? Noel, I think it's time we tested your theory.
Right. Let's see. We know the artifacts react to each other. The pieces we already have move when they're in close contact. Now, if we add this new one to the two we already have...
The artifact. If you could place it on the table here.
That's it. Just like the others.
And to imagine, we thought there were only two of them at first.
Oh my god, that's it. They're reacting. Look at how it's coming together. That energy that's arcing between them, no manufactured material in the settled systems can do that. None of them. This proves...
Easy, girl. Breathe. You'll have a heart attack.
She's not the only one. If they're coming together, it means there's a set.
Built by an intelligence outside the settled systems.
Still 2,000 credits for our little wager? You're on, Walter.
Well, if we had all the answers, it wouldn't be exciting, now would it?
Not to take away from the moment, but what are we going to do about our little friend?
So, are you ready to get to work? See... Fair enough, but you need a place to stay in the city. Come find me when you're ready. And here, I think you... In addition to credits, why don't we set you up with a backpack with...
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you, Captain, now that you are a member of Constellation. Also, given the likelihood that you will be out in unsettled space, it might be beneficial to go over exploration.
Угадайте, кто я пойду? Правильно, пиратом. Так, надо вспомнить, где находится Багровый флот. ничего не знаю. Не хочу с вами сражаться. Ладно. Хорошо, я понял. Я не помню, как с пиратами подружиться.
Here we are, the lodge. The front door should unlock if you hold up the watch. Here we are, the lodge.
Блин, не сохранился.
If you hold up the watch that Barrett gave you. I have messaged the other members of Constellation. They will be... Captain, everyone will be...
We appear to have a visitor.
Welcome to Constellation. Would you care to... I see. Bosco, very...
All statements made have been...
This is just...
Walter.
And if we hadn't insisted on it...
But that didn't happen.
Thank you, Mateo. What happened when... Interesting.
There. Are you hearing this? Do you all believe me now?
Whether it happened or not wasn't in doubt. But honestly, you expect us to believe in fairy.
If this is the greatest mystery in the universe, why couldn't it be part of the ultimate mystery?
Gentlemen, can we please focus? Noel, I think it's time we tested your theory.
Right. Let's see. We know the artifacts react to each other. The pieces we already have move when they're in close contact. Now, if we add this new one to the two we already have...
The artifact. If you could place it on the table here.
That's it. Just...
Oh my god, that's it. They're reacting. Look at how it's coming together. That energy that's arcing between them, no manufactured material in the settled systems can do that. None of them. This proves...
Easy, girl. Breathe. You'll have a heart attack.
She's not the only one. If they're coming together, it means there's a set.
Built by an intelligence outside the settled systems.
Still 2,000 credits for our little wager?
You're on, Walter.
Well, if you had all the answers, it wouldn't be exciting, now would it?
Not to take away from the moment, but what are we going to do about our new friend?
So, are you ready to get to work? See if exploration is the life you want to lead in this little universe of ours? Fair enough, but you come find me when you're ready. And here, in addition to credits...
Понял. Так. Ой.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you, Captain. Now that you are also given
I talked to your boss. She agreed that you need to take care of yourself.
You're right. I know you're right. I just wish...
Ноль человек на стриме. Даже мой телефон не отображается. Как зритель. Эх. Никто не смотрит. Всем пофиг.
Check. Rifle?
I said bartender at the viewport would stop complaining to security. I don't know what she lost, but she won't get it back by annoying us.
You look completely different. As you can see, traffic...
The luxury liner, Opulence of the Stars, has been hijacked in the Nirvana system by a group calling themselves the Terran Armada. The following is a recording captured by our intrepid reporters on the scene.
Все, сейчас меня
What you are
поймут.
about to hear is graphic in nature. Humans of the settled systems. You've lost your way. Scattered among the stars, fighting amongst yourselves like vermin. Worthless, irredeemable.
Hey, keep that back.
You have forgotten who you are. We shall remind you. We are the Terran Armada. We are the true children of Earth. And none shall stand in our way.
Все, поймали меня.
UC Security, you're under arrest. I've got special orders. You're coming with me. Prepare for immediate transport to our vessel. Smart decision. Stand by to be transferred.
I'm telling you, the commander's got plans for this loser. Why else would he be going through all this trouble? I still don't understand why he trusts a criminal. Seems like too much of a risk. Stop worrying and keep an eye on our guest. I'll be right back. You just sit tight. Commander wants to have a little chat. The prisoner's ready, sir. I hope you're comfortable. Highly perceptive. Let me add that to your list of skills. Speaking of which, let's see what we're working with here. It appears you spent several years as a bounty hunter. That type of background will get you quite far around here. I also see that you mined on Vectera, and now you're with Constellation. You've certainly been quite busy. Oh, and look at that. Right at the bottom of this list is the criminal incident that landed you in my crosshairs. Huh. You're absolutely right. Well, I'll have my people get right on that. Now that we have that out of the way, let me introduce myself. My name is Commander Kibwe Ikande, and I'm in charge of this operation for UC Sistev. Are you familiar with what we do? Actually, that's something new we're trying. I figured we needed to branch out a bit, broaden our horizons. UC Sistev is a division of the UC Navy. Well, they handle the big picture stuff. We deal with a very particular problem. The Crimson Fleet. That conflict is where you enter the picture. I don't remember asking how you felt about anything. We've been prodding at the Crimson Fleet for years, trying to take them down one ship at a time. We barely scratched the surface. If we can get someone on the inside, we have a shot at finding a loose thread we can pull to bring it all down. That's where you and I differ. As a citizen of the United Colonies, I accept my responsibilities. You, on the other hand, clearly couldn't give a damn. Look, I'm going to make this simple. Agree to work for UC Sistev. Together, we take down the Crimson Fleet. Refuse, and I tell these guys to throw you into the nearest lockup. Might even tack on an extra few hundred credits to your fine. I'm not coercing you into doing anything. I'm simply giving you a chance
украл
to
апельсин.
redeem yourself.
Что за бред?
So, what do you say? You going to work with me? Or should I find someone else? Smart choice. I'm going to have one of my men escort you to the operations center. I strongly suggest that you don't give him any trouble. And don't bother trying to leave the ship. I think you'll find all access to the docking area is fully restricted.
Такой уж он и добренький на самом деле.
All right, let's go. So, you took the op instead of serving the time. Gonna be the commander's new mole, huh? Coming in all alone, infiltrating a bunch of pirates. You've got a lot of guts.
Yeah.
На самом деле я вас всех
It makes you
предам.
wonder, especially with the stories that
Я
go around.
уничтожу вас.
Like the one
За
about how the
апельсин.
fleet deals with informants by lashing them to the hull of a ship and then slowly letting the air out of their suit. Could you imagine a worse way to go? I know I couldn't. But I wouldn't worry about it. Since the commander handpicked you, I'm guessing you can hold your breath for a really long time, right?
Тьфу, блин.
Hey, hello. All right, this is as far as I go. Take the lift up to Ops. Commander Ikande should be waiting for you.
Ой, я вам так отомщу за апельсин.
Hello.
Ничего хуже вы не увидите.
Pardon.
Ah, there you. Now that we've established your level of cooperation, this is the operations center of the UCV. whether this ship is impressive or not, you're the key element that we've been lacking. We need eyes and ears inside the Crimson Fleet. Someone who can feed us information, evidence, and expose their weaknesses. The catch is that you can't just knock on their front door and ask for an application. Getting inside is going to take some finesse. It certainly does. So listen up. Our intelligence has managed to find a possible opening into the Crimson Fleet through Saoirse Bowden, one of their contacts. She works for the Trade Authority in Sidonia, so you'll be using a container of Aurora we've loaded on your ship to get her attention. That's right. So it'll be your job to convince this person that you're the real deal. Once you block your way into the Crimson Fleet, then the operation proceeds to evidence gathering. That's where my second-in-command, Lieutenant Gillian Toft, comes into the picture. She'll explain everything you need to know. Eager to get going? Remember, this entire operation rests on your ability to I wouldn't expect any less. Look, before you go, as an undercover operative for UC, allow yourself to stray too far off the path. Well, you better learn quick. Anyway, it's time to hand you over to Lieutenant. Now, get out of here. And good luck. Good luck.
Howdy.
Как мне к ней попасть?
Yes. What?
Привет.
All right. We don't have a lot of time. While you're working undercover, you find any records that look suspicious, well, you better. I want data slates, computer downloads, handwritten. You have to understand that my agitation, that minor skirmish you had with them on Vectera was nothing. If you've seen what I've seen, that's all we're asking. Oh, before you go, Commander Akande has authorized a credit disbursement for each piece. Yes. Commander Akande mentioned that when he proposed the idea. Lucky you. All right. We've loaded a container. We've cleared your ship. That should do it. Let me know if you need anything else.
If you have any questions, now.
А где я вообще? В нашей родной системе.
Welcome to UC Space. Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo. Scan complete.
Так, мне есть что продать. Ну, по приколу глянем, что продает.
That would explain the brownouts. So, what's this going to run?
If there are no other surprises, mid-5 figures.
5 figures? 5? Fine. Do it. I'll be at the bar. Find me when it's done.
We're on it, sir. Stand clear. Sorry, we've got a backlog. That's removal in progress. Watch your step.
Где?
Stand clear, please.
А ты еще зачем?
Got anything you need to offload? Need some work done?
Ладно.
I'm sure you can find something you like.
Какашка, какашка, какашка. Вот этот прикольный. Это так. Это типа. Это типа. Не, я буду у пиратов лучше. Все покупать. Ой.
Always nice to kick back with rookies.
Сколько у меня денег? 17 тысяч. Там, по-моему, надо заплатить денежку для чего-то. То ли чела прикрыть, то ли еще что. Ну-ка,
How's it
что-то...
going? Can I help you? Yo, hey, what's up? I'm Manaki. Feel free. Cool. Let's...
Блин, нет вот этой пушки, которую я модифицировал. Ну ладно.
Yo, stay good up.
If you're here to buy or sell, you might want to talk to Art. And by sensitive, I'm guessing you mean something you don't want UC security sticking their noses into. I can probably help you with that. What have you got for me? Aurora, huh? Nice. A little too hot to handle, though. What else you got? No, they're right. What they didn't tell you is that I have a self-preservation streak 1 kilometer wide. Of course, if there's a finder's fee you're offering, I might, well, bend the rules a little bit. You know, it's funny. Suddenly, I do remember someone who might be able to unlock that stuff for you. There's a buddy of mine who runs with the Crimson Fleet. Goes by the name Adler Kemp. If he isn't passed out, you can find him killing the rest of his brain cells at the Broken Spear. Oh, and it's been a pleasure doing business with you.
Ой, сколько денег я наварю.
Welcome to the Sidonia Trade.
Ну, честно, да тут больше, чем вот эта фракция, которая типа должен помочь. Мне дали 250 тысяч. Честно, сколько здесь
Unless
дают?
you're here to serve me another drink. Oh yeah? Well, I don't know who the hell you are. So what makes you think I'm going to help you out? Hey, why don't you say that a little louder? I don't think every single UC guard in Sidonia heard you.
Я пытался сказать тихо.
Okay. Yeah, I think we can help you with this. If you've got a whole shipment of this stuff, you're going to need to move it fast. But you're going to have to do something for us first. Yeah, well, she isn't running the show here. I am. Now listen up, because I'm not going to repeat myself. I need you to probably spend it all on booze. Feel free to throw as many credits in my face as you want, but that isn't the point. His name's Carl Fielding. Don't worry, you can't miss him. Just look for the most
Так, все-таки не удалось заплатить.
Detonation occurs in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Где здесь лифт? Вот он лифт.
How's it?
Final particle detonation concluded. It is now
А, подожди, он тут?
normal activity for the remainder of the day.
Что я, видимо, путаю эти задания. Или нет, или да, или нет, или да, или нет. О,
Something I can help you with? Hey, slow down. I don't even know what you're talking about. Adler, you said? Nope.
убить его.
I think you have me mixed up with someone else. Look, I'm tired. It's been a long day in the mines. I just want to go home, wash off the dust, and relax. This has been fun. Hey now. Take it easy there. Let me think about that person you mentioned. Adler, was it? Hmm? Oh, wait. You mean that Adler? Yeah.
Дурачка сестру.
Sorry.
Прибить бы
I
его.
thought you were talking about someone else. I told him I'd pay up next week when Deimos cuts our next profit share check. I'll even bring it to him personally. Hmm? Sound good? Yeah? Well, come on. Give me a break. What the? Look, I haven't got a single credit to spare right now. Okay? You can't squeeze blood from a stone. You know? Right? What games? Why are you doing this to me? I don't have the money. What? Oh my God. We might come after them? Because of me? I hadn't even thought of the possibility. Please, tell Adler I'm sorry for trying to whittle out of the debt. I didn't have much of a choice.
За 3000 такая херня. Тьфу.
If you're going to use the elevator,
Жалкая пародия на человека.
have something for me? There, would you look at that? I knew that bum was holding out on me. He going to be a problem anymore? Or did he get the message? Nice. Nice! You're kind of a natural at this. Leaning on deadbeats comes easy to you. I like that. You know, if you like this kind of work, I can get you more. A lot more. You think you can handle running with my, associates? That's what I'm talking about. I like your style. All right. I'll call ahead and get a hold of Neva Mora. She's second to the big boss himself. Head out to Europa. You'll find her there. I suggest you listen to whatever she has to say. Oh, and I've taken care of that Aurora shipment for you too.
Сколько мне дадут? 15? Ну ладно. Хотя бы треть. От 15 тысяч.
Watch out for the robots.
Over here. There's something we need to discuss.
Нет. Кстати, Европа.
Wow. Look who finally had the guts to shoot. So, big shot. I hear Adler thinks you're good enough to join our crew. Bet your life on that? Because the only way out of our organization is with a warhead up your grab drive. So, before I put you to work, let's get everything out in the open. I don't know if Adler mentioned it, and for his sake, I hope he hasn't. But you aren't about to sign up with any average pirate crew. You're signing up with the Crimson Fleet. That's if you can do this little task I have planned for you. There's a medical supply ship called the Ragana, jumping into Enceladus's orbit. On board that ship, you'll find a traitor named Austin Rake. I want him dead. It's done when Rake stops breathing. Head back here when you're finished. And don't keep me waiting for long.
Pilot of the Ragana. We are simple I do not understand. Damn it. I do not have choice, do I? Okay. Docking bay is open. Let's talk.
Сейчас мы тут потешимся.
Not sure what to make of you being here. If you wanted to kill us, you could have done that from your ship. If you wanted our cargo, we could have jettisoned it. I guess I should just stop talking and let you say your piece. God damn it! Open fire! The ship's under attack!
Патронов мало. Добить. Убить всех их. И залутаю. Мне пофиг, что скажет. Как там его? ОСАС. Мне все равно на это. Я к нему даже не прилечу. Че, лутать некого? Нечего. Наверное, надо, чтобы он добычу мне отдал. Ну ладно, пофиг. Хотя. Ага. Сейчас попробуем договориться.
I am not sure what to make of. If you wanted our cargo, I guess I should just stop talking. Our cargo is valuable, but not in the way you mean. It is medical supplies for New Homestead. It should not be of any concern to me. But then again, nothing about this makes sense. Now, do you mind telling us what this is all about? I will not murder a man in cold blood. You will have to kill us all first.
Ладно. Не получится залутать. Есть какая-нибудь гранатометная фигня? Нет. Ладно. А! Все, лутать тут больше нечего, так что... Честно, а что у меня? Ну-ка. Депо. Шахтерский. Какашка, короче, какая-то. Ну, короче, продать все это надо. Все. А корабль мы сейчас уничтожим. Потому что мы кто? Правильно. Отморозки и пираты. Будущие пираты. Вот так. А музыка какая грустная. Где эта фигня? Вот она. Блин, живучая фигня. Все, можно лететь. Опять задание что ли сменилось? Ну что за херня? Бред какой-то. Опять сбилось задание. Не заходить на борт? Да, ладно, хорошо, услышал. Ай-яй-яй-яй-яй, сейчас. Сначала я залутаюсь, а потом уже буду говорить. Так, и последнюю.
had it under control, but definitely went faster after you jumped into the fight. Now tell me about the Rakana. Give me some good news, then we can go celebrate. Good work, Rook. Quick, clean, and no witness.
Да.
Anyway, you wanted into the Crimson Fleet? Well, you're in. Yep, it's that simple. Hope this business with Rakes taught you something. Because I'm about to stick my neck out and vouch for you. If you screw up, and I wind up looking like an asshole, I'm gonna send someone after you. We clear? You better stow that crap before you make me change my mind. And now that you know the deal, it's time to see what you signed up for. I'm gonna upload the coordinates for our headquarters in the Crick system. Spacers call it the key, the fleet calls it home. Head out there as soon as you can. Don't keep me waiting long.
Нет, я не пойду на бдительность, не хочу. Я не буду выполнять это задание. Так, через залив.
All clear to land at Hopetown.
Ну давай,
Please
давай.
maintain your current course while we scan your ship. You're good to go. Have a nice time in Aquila City.
Все, последний прыжок.
The key acknowledging fleet vessel. Welcome home. Nobody hails the key. Just do your business.
только не говорите, что мне надо будет с тем идиотом поговорить для начала.
The key acknowledging fleet vessel. Welcome home.
Call. Сколько у меня денег? Зря летел. Заскриптованная херня.
This is Freestar Space. Please. Hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband.
Иди нафиг. Я улетаю. В запал.
United Colonies Space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband.
Vessel ID acknowledged. Port 1 cleared for docking. Welcome home
Не
to the
дом это мне.
Commander Conde wants to see you.
Я сам найду дорогу.
Commander Icardi is the heart and soul.
Так, нет, я не туда пришел. Лифт должен быть. Ох, сейчас ругать меня будет.
Back in basic training, I had the record complete. Based on your actions, I've heard this
Anything to
operation's
report?
on thin ice.
There you are. I want answers, and I want them right now. We intercepted your exchange with the Rakana. What the hell possessed you to kill those innocent people?
О, какой ты это.
Wrong. It's a huge price. I want to take down the fleet as badly as you do. But murdering innocent people is unacceptable. Now I have to waste precious time smoothing this over with Mast. Excuses, perhaps even lie on my
Давай,
reports.
ври.
Let me make this crystal clear. You do what you can to stay in the fleet, but it's not a license to kill. That is where we draw the line. Do something like this again, and you're out. I'll hang the goddamn wanted posters myself. Understood? Hearing and comprehending are two different things. It's for both our sakes that you fully understand the situation. All this ugliness aside, were you at least able to join the fleet? Yes. Nothing else. Your actions, while reprehensible, will put to bed any suspicions they may have had. Let's focus on that and move forward with the mission.
Our intel on Saoirse was correct. After we received reports on your interaction with Adler Kemp, we picked up on your rendezvous with Neva Mora.
Our files indicate she's second in command, so getting on a good side will ensure you get into the Crimson Fleet. Yes, you passed your first test and you're still alive. But before we get too confident, that either means she suspects nothing, or she intends to make an example of you later. Just remember, these are ruthless criminals, so don't let your guard down.
And their ruthlessness is only surpassed by their cunning. You should proceed with caution, regardless of how well you think you've ingratiated yourself.
So what's next for you on Neva's agenda? Strange. She must want to vet you some more. Still, it should only be a matter of time before they invite you to the key. It's likely where you'll meet Delgado.
Delgado is the leader of the Crimson Fleet. I have a profile here with some information on his background. You'll want to know the individual cadences of every member of the fleet, but Delgado's most of all.
In any case, now that you're with the fleet, you'll be operating independently. We will shadow you eventually, but we'll need to maintain our... This will also give us time to bolster our defenses.
Sir, on that note, shall we begin implementing the upgrade?
Immediately, Lieutenant. Notify the engineers and relay the information to the crew. I hope your entry into the fleet has overcome any doubts you may have had regarding your mission. It certainly increased my estimates on success. Keep up the good work. We'll expect further reports. Dismissed.
Не хочу я сейчас ставить больше этот, как его, топливный бак. Долго будет. А, понял. Ой, елки-палки. Ой.
What are you hailing for? Land in the key or don't?
секундочку. Все.
But it was 30. Big difference on 40% of 10 versus 30.
Убей его. Убей.
Not my problem. If you're stealing from me, you bet your ass it's your problem.
You kidding me? Way to make a mess in front of my new work.
Hey, steal from me and get caught. Better off dead.
Sounds like you did the fleet a favor. Now toss this body out of an airlock before it turns into a damn air freshener.
Теперь можно. Да.
The hell took you so long? Forget how to grab jump or something? Maybe for you. I'd rather shove a shotgun up my nose than remember the face of every low-life rook who passes through this station. But, all that aside, you made it. So now, you get to hear a nifty history lesson.
Понимаю.
Pencils ready? Good. This floating scrap heap you're standing on is called the Key. Used to be an old UC military star station, and now it's the fleet's base of operations. Might look a little beat up on the outside, but we keep it together. You think? And that's only part of it. I'll let Delgado fill you in on the whole story. He tells it better anyway. I can give you the short version while we walk the station. Anyway, I'll tell you all about the Key. But it's better if I show you too. Follow me. All right. History time. So, the Key is in orbit around Suvorov. That's the very same ice ball where the United Colonies built a supermax prison they call the Lock. The UC is so clever. Supermax prison, Lock, Key. Cute, huh?
Hello, everyone. I'm Gail Dunnigan of SSNN, and this is the Lack Talk. Hello, everyone.
Now, we've got everything the fleet needs right here. Of course, you've got to pay for it. Remember, on the Key, credits are king. What the hell is this? All right, hang on, Nev. Before you get pissed, I've got my hands full. Jasmine, sweetie, I'm trying to give a tour here. So you want to tell me why those damn doors are sealed?
It's called a malfunction. You know, that thing I spend most of my day dealing with. Believe me, my people are on it. Have a little faith for once.
Aww. And you always, Angel. This here's Jasmine. You need anything for your ship, she's got you covered.
Было обидно ее убивать, когда облаву устроили.
So anyway, we were talking about the Lock. About 100 years ago, the prisoners down there rioted and took over the place. After stealing some ships, they were actually able to make it up here and took over the Key. You're just ticked everyone's getting wise to your ridiculous prices, Aludra. Anyway, welcome to the depot work, where you'll be lucky if these blood-sucking leeches don't bleed you completely dry.
Whoa. It's not our fault that people don't appreciate how much it costs to get untraceable merchandise onto the Key.
Neva's just fighting because she thinks she lost a ton of cash selling us a shipment of gear. She should have done her homework.
Yeah, sure, laugh it up. I'll remember that next time I need something from you cheapskates. Let's move on. Back to my story. After the liberated prisoners grabbed the key, they established it as a base of operations and began pirating the space wings. That was how the Crimson Fleet began. Of course, Jasper Cripps had a lot to do with all that, but we'll get to him later. Rook, meet Zuri, queen of the rare exports.
If I don't have it, you don't need it.
Neuroamps, blueprints. Hit her up and she'll take care of you.
Speaking of which, you still owe me for that last purchase, neighbor. It's like 5 figures. Don't make me collect it the hard way.
The hard way? Oh no. Rook, protect me from Zuri's vengeance. Enough of the bullshit, Zuri. I'll pay you when I pay you. Deal with it. Got a problem with that? Take it up with the boss.
If it's
On
hard
the
to
right,
find,
you've got
I probably
Bradley from the
got it.
Trade Authority. I'm sure you know the deal there. He'll buy pretty much anything, no matter how hot. Then we got our med bay on the left, run by the one and only Samina Mizra. She'll patch you up, if you've got the money.
Я забыл, что
You don't
за
run any
девушка.
free clinics up in here, you don't? Okay, this is our final stop. Over there, you've got the Last Nova, where Bog serves watered-down drinks at ridiculously exorbitant prices. And right here is the most important place on the entire station, the Reckoner's Core, run by the incomparable Shinya Voss.
Another new Rook, Neva? I can't believe Delgado still lets you recruit, given what happened with the last one.
You mean Austin Ray? It's been taken care of, all right? I don't like loose ends, and this Rook is the one who tied it off.
Perhaps next time you'll try to be a bit more discerning regarding your choices. It's far more cost-effective.
Yeah, love you too, darling. Anyway, Shinya handles our lifeblood. The money. We call him our Reckoner, but if you ask me, he's actually a pain in the ass.
And Neva will slit your throat if she thinks you'll bleed creds.
Go to hell, boss. Take care of our new friend here, or I'll find a way to pull the pin on that little party popper in your chest. Anyway, Shinya will get you set up in our system. I've got real work to do. Once you're done, head upstairs and I'll introduce you to the boss.
Time for a proper introduction. I am Shinya Voss, the official reckoner for the Crimson Fleet. And since Neva so thoughtfully mentioned it, yes, this is a bomb embedded in my chest. And no, I'll never know the meaning of the word humble. In fact, I find Delgado's idea of a security measure to be quite empowering. That's amusing. I don't think I've heard that one before. Oh wait, yes I have. You might as well dispense with all the stupid jokes. I've been hearing them for years. Since I oversee the bulk of transactions and maintain all accounts for the fleet, I'm a prime target for information. Should our enemies capture me, or I grew any semblance of a moral conscience, you might consider me the greatest threat we have. For Delgado, the bomb grants peace of mind and a certain degree of safety. It's been over 5 years since I've stepped off the key. Leaving this place puts far too much at risk. Now, let me get you set up. A moment while I convene with the core. Thanks to advanced modifications even Eugen would envy, I can interface directly with our mainframe and the Galbank network. This allows me to move and clean credits faster and more efficiently than any run-of-the-mill silo runner. There, you're done. All you need now is Delgado's blessing, and you'll be one of us. Getting into the system is a piece of cake. Getting out? not so much. Anyway, I need you to listen up. Thanks to our relations with contacts across the galaxy, we always have a steady stream of jobs available. I've granted you all the necessary permissions to access these listings at any time, using the computers that surround the core. If Neva's chosen wisely, we certainly will. Now, I believe that covers all I have to say, so you can run along to Delgado. Take the elevator to the upper level. You should be able to find your way from there, I hope.
Так, я пойду похаваю, потом вернусь. Я вернулся. Ой. Ох. Так, ну что, продолжаем?
Listen up. You can all stop complaining. Atrium to cargo bay doors have been repaired. Oh, and you're welcome, Nev.
Так. Что, пошли знакомиться? О, привет, красавчик.
Now that we are all here, it's time to get down to business. The two of you are the only rooks that have made the latest cut. The rest, well, let's just say they won't be joining us ever again. Neva's willing to put her neck on the line and vouch for you, which means you've got what it takes to join the Crimson Fleet. You'd better not disappoint, or you'll find yourself answering to me, personally. All right, let's get started here. When you sign up with the Crimson Fleet, you're in it for the long haul. No one quits. No one retires. The only way out is death. You stay loyal or you pay the consequences. Fleet before friends. Fleet before family. Fleet before...
Меня устраивает это.
Boss. Good. You're getting it already.
Харизматичный чел.
Can we get on with this? I want to get drunk at the last Nova.
I am impressed. That is the first intelligent thing you have said this entire time, Max. Since you two seem so eager to move forward, let's get
В замок, да. По-моему, в замок.
Pack your cold weather gear, Rooks. Where we are going, you're
Да.
going to need it.
В замок.
Oh, God, don't tell me you're dragging him down to Suvarol for another one of your little initiation runs. 10 Johns to the surface, 12 dead rooks. You'd think by now you would have given up on that goddamn campfire story.
Не, нормально, нормально.
Princess
Справимся.
Legacy is no story, neighbor. We've got fresh eyes in the fleet. And if these two want to impress, they're going to have me search those ruins.
I hope you're right, Dale. That new code we grabbed for the lot cost us a ton of credits. And a decent captain.
This initiation, as Neva calls it, is your chance to see where it all began. On Suvorov with Jasper Griggs. Griggs led the riots that gave birth to the Crimson Fleet. And if his legacy is still out there, we're going to be the ones to find it. Before Griggs left the fleet, he left a message talking about a major score. One that would set up the fleet to be a big player in the settled systems. Somewhere down the line, they started calling it Griggs' legacy. And everyone who's tried to find it has wound up empty-handed, missing, or dead. If we're gonna beat those odds, we'll first need a lead. And I would wager we will find one on Suvorov.
Dale's leaving out the best part. That this whole search is based on a handful of words on a very
Нормально, нормально. Не такое находили.
Cricks left a lot of big talk on that report. And not a lot of facts. Some of us believe in it more than others.
Don't listen to her. When we get our hands on Griggs' legacy,
Волос у него
the
такой
fleet will be
классный.
operating at a completely different level. We will become more than a match for UC's death. Exactly. Now you're beginning to understand. Okay, enough discussion. We have got a lot of work to do. To that end, the next stop is the lock. I've had Jazz feed the coordinates into your ship's computer. Since Mathis doesn't have a ship, he's going to ride with me. I'll see you down there, Rook. Don't keep me waiting.
Уже 6 лэби. Быстро.
Every time I see Red Leaf smile, I want to punch him in the face.
That last job didn't pan out. I need something bigger.
Так, пойду по магазинчикам.
fleet protects our own. But you turn against us, and you're dead.
Так, что я потерялся. Опять. Кто спит? Бродяга. По-моему, я куда-то не туда пришел. Ладно. Может, сюда? Бар.
Are you looking to start something? Because I'll finish it.
Вот сюда надо.
Don't even try to rip me off. I know value when I see it. Hey, I'm always ready to take credits off your hands.
Что ты продаешь? Тихо, тихо, тихо. Ничего интересного. Печально.
Don't be a stranger.
Ты
I
что
hope you
можешь?
actually need components. Need something? This better be true.
Ну-ка. Тут есть масло. Масло, 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 масло. Нет, походу нету. Ну ладно. То пригодится потом, когда я буду прокачивать
I've
все.
got what you need. For the price. Well. Neva's new hotshot. Everyone up. Hey, if you want to pour credits into my pocket, I carry most of the standard hardware. You know, kinetics, electromag. Occasionally, I stock a few. Just don't screw me over, or I'll be inclined to give you a free demo. Not being intimidated by a little advice, Sadiqi? You bleed for the fleet. The fleet bleeds for you. Anyone who says otherwise is either lying. Well, most people just glaze over and learn the hard way. Maybe there's more to you than I thought. Take your pick.
О, калаш, калаш. А это еще что? Типа огнемета, что ли? Не, ну калаш это круто, конечно. Это тоже неплохо.
All right. See you around.
Так, а что ты продаешь?
Right here.
А, то есть она типа за пушки, а он за этот. За скафандр. Вот это я возьму.
Hi. Here if you.
Наконец нормальная одежда. Чё у меня их 3? Так, вроде все, что хотел, я посетил. А, вот еще сюда надо.
So, looks like... Once again, I'm Jack. Like Neva said, you need ship parts, repairs? I'll... It may not be wider, but it's not on the books, if that's what you're getting at. I can guarantee your ship will be in good hands. So if you're looking for an upgrade, let me know. We got the best selection in the settled systems. Illegal, unregistered, recalled. We sell it all. No questions asked. Anything that keeps the UC and Freestar Rangers off your tail is a must-have in my book. Just let me know when you want to talk business. Sure. It's not like I'm busy.
Так, сначала что продаешь? Какашка, какашка, какашка. Ну вот это прикольно, но... Имеет даже смысл купить будет.
Anything ship related? No, but just remember, I don't work for free. Oh, yeah.
Ну-ка, что тут есть? Ну и дофигища тут всего, конечно. Да, здесь выбор побольше. Да, все-таки я сяду здесь. Так, ладно, кораблями займусь потом. Что от меня требуется сейчас? Мастерская, интересно, есть?
Need a drink? Bog at the Last Nova will be more than happy to take your credits.
Ух.
If you're doing any lifting later, I can
Я
spot
тоже
you.
хочу протягивать железо. Так, тихо! Тихо! Ой, ужас. О, привет.
Get lost. I'm trying to get ready for the job. You should do the same.
По-моему, тут еще какой-то магазинчик был, если я не ошибаюсь. Вот в этой части.
I don't trust shielding. I got secret compartments on my ship just in case.
Nothing like the smell of a dead shark.
Нет, здесь чисто эти. Лобби, так называемые. Блин. Не ту кнопку нажал.
About time you got here. I told you you were wasting your time, Del. Yeah? You will see. And Mathis, I am running things around here, so keep your mouth shut. Got that? Fine. All right. Listen up, because I am only going to go through this once. We are here to dig up any info about Grix's legacy. We are not here to scrap for loot. Whatever you pick up, don't think, don't get creative, bring it straight to me. It's so simple, even a rook like you can't screw it up. Hold on, no scrapping. How the hell am I supposed to make money around here?
All right, that's enough. If either of you want to fly with the Crimson Fleet, then you need to follow one simple rule. When you're on a job, you do exactly what I say. No questions asked. If that doesn't work for you, just say so, and I will leave you on this ice bar without a ship. You will be dead within hours.
Yeah.
We have a lot of ground to cover between the landing area and the lock, so let's get moving.
У него потолще. Ой, у меня тут дофигища всего, оказывается. Надо продать будет. Сколько у меня патронов? Нет, лучше ту пушку возьму. Ты в плаще? Нихера себе. Я тоже хочу плащ. Так, это все залетаю. Хотя не обязательно. Я вам другую пушку выбрать, у меня патронов вообще нету. Вот это уже получше. А что, на ваншоты? Куда они провалились?
I will never get tired of that.
Дайте мне еще что-нибудь получше. Вот сколько-то патронов. О, отлично. А есть модифицированные? Что это за это? Лазерный пистолет, ну-ка. Понял. Ладно. Гриндель, так, Гриндель. Вот как он называется? Да, Гриндель. Многовато их, по-моему, не? У меня патронов не хватит на них всех. И сколько их тут? Надо менять пушку, патронов не столько. Не вижу ничего за этим прицелом. Вот ты, блин, зараза. Все, всех убили. Блин, снег это красиво.
Here we are. The place where Jasper Griggs laid the groundwork for finding the legacy and eventually the Crimson Fleet. The Lock. Around 5 years. Rumor says he started planning his escape the moment that he arrived.
Yeah, he needs to get this thing open, like, right now. It's freezing out here.
Then crank up your suit heat, Mathis, because it's probably not going to get much better once we are inside. All right, let's keep moving. Standing out here isn't doing us any good. This ID card cost a small fortune. Let's hope it pays off. We are in. Let's go. First time I have been inside this part of the lock, so keep your eyes open. See anything unusual? Hold it out. If it's hostile, take it down. A couple of hundred at least. Might not look like much. It's better than trying to survive on the surface.
Much better. Even with the heating on, this place looks like a goddamn dome.
Now you know why the prisoners got fed up and looked to Griggs to lead them out of here.
And that's how the Crimson Fleet began. Yeah, we've all heard the story.
It's not a story, Mathis. It's history. Remember that. Now, keep your mouth shut and your eyes open. This must be where they registered the prisoners before transferring them to a cell block. Could you imagine being stuck under a ton of ice like this for the rest of your life?
Yeah, sure. Must have been awful. Better them than us, though, am I right?
Wait, shut up a second. Did you hear that?
Whoa, something's out there.
Надо похилиться. Но патронов нету. Ай-яй-яй-яй-яй. Что, все полегли? Зараза. Что у меня есть? Он не те же патроны, он те же патроны использует. У меня не остается выбора. Что залутаем? У меня патронов нет, что мне делать? Так, надо остальных залутать. Патроны бы. Сколько? Я съем. Ну-ка. Пока хватит.
Must be a nest. I bet these things are crawling all over the place.
Yeah, and their bodies probably heard us firing from about a kilometer away. Hallelujah. Hey, how about that? Guess you're not so stupid after all.
Well, look at that. One firefight and the two of you become best buddies. Now let's see. Looks like we are inside some sort of prisoner transfer area, but everything is locked down tight. Since you are such good friends, why don't you and Mathis head up to that control room and see if you can get some more of these doors open?
Так, нет, нет. Ну куда?
This ice and rock must be several meters thick. God damn it, we're cut off. Hey, Del, can you hear me? Del! Shit. There's no way we're getting through here. Well, this is just great. The hell are we supposed to do now? The plan? Who gives a shit about the plan? Let's face it, we're on our own now. Why? Because that's what his loyal little soldiers are supposed to do?
Yeah.
The hell with that. I have a better plan. We use this opportunity to take out Delgado, and at the same time, make some serious credits for ourselves. Whoa, hang on. Give me a second to explain. Let's pretend for a second Delgado's correct. And there's information here about Crix's legacy. Once we get rid of it, we'll dig up the garbage ourselves and sell whatever we find to Neva. We'll be rolling in credits. Oh, fine. Suit yourself. You know, for a second there, I was almost starting to respect you. Now, let's find a way out of here.
Ну, Кира, ну хватит! Ладно, пофиг. Ты не хочешь понести мои вещи, а, Матис?
Less talking, more searching, right? UC must have burned some serious cash when they lost this place. Serves them right.
Okay, so?
Опа, халявный металл.
Is anyone there? Waiting to hear back. So the two been cut off, so I need you to do two things. First, I want you to keep looking for a way to open the rest of the doors down here. Otherwise, I'm not going anywhere. And second, try and dig up whatever you can about Jasper Griggs. You both got that? Yeah? You'd better. And tell Mathis not to get any bright ideas, or I will gut it myself.
If we get out of here, remind me to thank Delgado for hanging us out to dry. I'm still full. You slow us down.
Денежки. Еще трупиков нету, а вот. Я сразу захавал, я потом не буду это. Ой, вот эти вот развилки дурацкие. Живучий гад.
Nothing to worry about.
У меня очков сейчас 5. Мало.
So, have you changed your mind yet? Yeah, right. You saw it back there. Those things, whatever they were, they've probably ripped into shreds by now. Did the job for us. And if they haven't, we can still handle the job. We just have to get our hands a little dirty. Wouldn't be the first time, am I right? Of all the people to get trapped here with, why the hell did I get stuck with you, huh? Fine, have it your way. So, now that we've made it to the guard tower, what's our next move, genius? Keep doing what we've been doing. Right. Glad I asked. I suppose we should start off by searching the tower for the location of Crix's cell. If he stashed any useful information, it might still be hidden somewhere inside. The things I do to make money must be crazy. You gotta leave some things behind. Cell T03118. Okay. It's a place to start, I guess.
Нет, так и не нашел его, потому печально. Куда ставят добрый ключом? Вот зараза, их тут дофига. Что меня убило? Я не сохранился? А нет, сохранился. Дайте мне нормальную пушку, пожалуйста. У меня патронов нету. Потихонечку. Ну-ка, какие у меня гранаты есть? Только одна. Все-таки не сохранился.
So, have you? Yeah, right. You saw it back. And if they haven't, of all the people, fine, have it your way. So now, keep doing what we've been doing. I suppose if he stashed any. start, I guess.
Вот твари. Чего их так много? Да ты иди ты, мать, блин.
You don't want to mess with me. The hell they ran off.
Долечу. Интересно. Долетел. Что там меня бьет? Жуки дурацкие. Капец. Ух, нифига тут всего. Закройте дверь. Ой, хотел я эту миссию пройти, не загружаясь по полной.
Is this an armory? Looks like they cleared this place out. Well, well, what do we have here? Give me a sec. This ought to come in handy.
Нихера ты взял. Я тоже хочу.
All right, let's keep moving.
Что, наконец-то патроны найдутся? Давай, мочи их. Понял, ухожу. уже лень лутать, если честно, все это. Я даже, наверное, крафтить не буду. Продам все нафиг. И мне это надоело. Чё, скис? Зараза. Да перезарядись ты уже. Нихера он убежал. Не, короче, все. буду жрать все. О, ожил. А, даже ничего не сделать. А, ну у нас есть матис, пусть будет нашим карательным органом.
Ourselves. Looks like this was the warden's office. They built the office right next to the shuttle bay. Or
Машина. На рюкзаке.
Рюкзаке?
На рюкзаке.
Where have you been? I hope you found something because I am getting sick and tired of this place. I knew it! Everyone said I was out of my mind! But something told me we'd find the answers down here. Looks like I picked the right people for the job.
Yep, that's right. It was a team effort all the way. We had each other's backs the whole time, Del.
Is that madness? Tell him to shut up so I can think.
Yeah, sorry, Del. You go right ahead.
Okay. Now all we have to do is find a way out of this planet. Let me see. Ah, here we go. I'm looking at schematics for the lock. And I don't think there's a way to get you back to the surface from there. But I can open the outer doors to the shuttle bay and let you fly one of the shuttles down there directly up to the key. Good answer. You're learning fast. Okay. Let me see. One of these probably opens the door. Shuttle bay activated. Initiating the upgrade process. Please stand by. Yup. It's got it. Might take a while though. Those bay doors have not been opened in almost a century. You have done a hell of a job, Rook. We will talk when you get back to the key.
Hey, look, I wanted to thank you for not being a jerk and hounding all the glory on this run. Cool. Look, about all that killing Delgado stuff, why don't we just forget about everything that I said? You know, like it never happened. Thanks. I promise that you won't regret it. Now, let's get the heck out of here. Save the chatter for later and just get us back to the key.
Сейчас будет битва. А я без пушки. Нет, точнее без патронов. Будем надеяться на Матиса. Ё-моё. О, Матиас, я верю в тебя. Ладно, я помогу. Так, Матис, ты отвлекай. Где эта тварь? Давай, Матис. Касава. Я это брать не буду. Пора сваливать.
Duck where you like.
Сколько у меня денег? Мало.
So there I am. You see security on my tail. All grog is mine.
There you are. The hell took you so long?
It's about time. I was about to fly down and loot your bodies.
Not now, neighbor. Well, you said you found something. Hand it over. That's it? Just one slate. After losing so much of our crew, it better be a map with a big red X on it. Well, I'll be damned. Legacy wasn't referring to Grix's fortune. It's the name of an actual ship. A Galbank transport probably loaded with credits.
Never heard any stories about a Gal Bank ship going down. And even if it had happened, it would have been picked clean years ago.
No, neighbor. Think. If Galbank covered it up, and over time, the location was eventually forgotten, it wouldn't be on anyone's radar. Okay, this changes things. Now that we know what we are looking for, we have to narrow the search. Well, that is not necessarily true. Let us start with what we know. It was a Galbank ship, which means the company is going to have records of where it went down. Neva, weren't you working on a deal with Rokov? Something about a big-wig charity event on one of Trident's Starliners?
Are you serious? I've been working on that gig for 3 months. That's my score.
Will you shut up about your score and think for a second? That Starliner has a Galbank VIP suite aboard, which means... Come on, Neva. This isn't hard.
Which means a Gal Bank exec will be aboard. We grab their credentials and get ourselves into the Gal Bank archives in New Atlantis. Holy shit, that might actually work. I'll send a message to Rokov right away.
Pack your bags, Rook. You're going on vacation. And since you've earned it, take this gun with you. Might come in handy when Rokov screws everything up as usual. Good, because that is exactly what you are going to be doing. Neva and I are too well known to walk around the Starliner without being recognized. If Trident Security spotted us,
если сейчас надо будет лететь обратно на вот эту фигню, к этому челику лысому, я просто меняю сохранение.
I wanted you to know that I took what you said about Mathis into consideration, and I've decided to let him join the fleet. We'll see. That's it then. Next stop for you is Rokov Starliner, the Siren of the Stars. And remember, Rokov does not need to know anything about Grix's legacy. For now, it's just between us. Now get out of here.
Hey, Rook, before you head out, I need to have a word with you. Meet me at the last Nova after you wrap things up with Mathis.
Где-то спуск? Так.
Here to upgrade that ship of yours? All business and... I've got plenty.
Денег мало.
Hey, I wanted to thank you one last time for not ratting me out to Delgado and telling him how much I pitched in. That was pretty damn cool. If he would have found out what I was planning, well, I don't even want to think about what could have happened. Appreciate that. And look, if you ever need anything, an extra gun or whatever, I got your back. You just, take care of yourself out there. Hey, I wanted to thank you one last time for... If you would have found out what I was planning... Appreciate that. You...
Я хочу, чтобы он был моим тиммейтом.
Settled systems on the run someday.
We haven't.
There you are. All right, look. I've been lining up a score with that asshole roll call from the Siren of the Stars for months. I'm not about to let a payday slip through my fingers. So guess what? You're gonna finish the job for me.
Every pirate in this joint comes to the Nova for a drink.
Seems to me...
I'm about to tell you, so shut up and listen. Volkov's been tipping me off about some kind of bullshit charity event that the Siren of the Stars is hosting. At the event, they're gonna give away something called the Earth Savior Award, which is worth tens of thousands of credits. So it's simple. While you're on the Siren, swiping those Galbait credentials, I want you to grab that award and bring it to me. Yeah, very funny. You're hilarious. You should stand up on the bar here and start telling more jokes. This crowd would eat it up. Look, you can make all the jokes and excuses you want. But if you don't come back with the ES award, I'm gonna deduct it from your pay. Either way, I get my money. How much you walk away with is in your own hands. Got it? Then it's settled. Good. All right, Rook, we're done here. Now, get your ass to the Siren and bring me my goods.
Не хочу.
Hit me up if you got
Не
questions.
хочу. Опять лететь. Кошмар. Надо топливо поставить будет. Много топлива. Очень много топлива.
You want to stay under the radar?
If you've got the credits?
I got it sorted here.
All right.
Сколько у него топлива? Я на нему полечу.
The fleet is family, stealing from each other.
Ой, так, ну-ка. Так, ага. Это типа тюремная фигня, да? Может запеть кого-нибудь? Как закрыть? Ладно. Маленький кораблик, но довольно прикольный. Боже мой. У меня есть безумная идея. Я вернусь за всем этим лутом. Так, ладно, давайте оставим приоритеты. Я думаю, это стоит сделать. Так, вот, допустим, 2. А, надо сначала 4 потратить. Блин. Ой, все лутаем, просто все, что можно. Так, где здесь заход был? Вот он. Сейчас мы все, что выкинули, возьмем и принесем. И подлутаем еще на всякий случай то, что попадется. Почему? Ладно. Понял. F9 больше не жмем. Аптечки нужны. Ой. Будь здоров. Блин, как мне упасть туда? Не могу найти вход. Надо было же все выкинуть под конец. Так, тут лестница, вот она. Все, просто пылесосим. Ой. Столько клея здесь. Жопой жуй. добро все это. Он в корабль хоть поместится? Кошмар. Всего 2,5 сотни. Так, все пробовал? Нет, не все. Теперь вроде все. Сколько? 300 килограмм. Могло бы быть и больше, на самом деле. Только теперь как мне к кораблю-то вернуться? Ну отлично, сейчас я как раз выйду сверху. Отлично. Ой, у меня здоровье кончается. Ой-ой. Последняя аптечка. Ну ладно, пешком дойду. Сколько идти? 100 метров. Ну ладно. Ладно, пофиг. Есть где поспать, кроме той фигни? Места для сна нет. Ну, придется спать, как этот. Шазам, откройся. Ой, ну чё? Все это надо продать. Но я вымотался, честно. Я буду это сохранение играть дальше, не буду переходить на старые. Вот. Но это будет попозже. О, всем спасибо, кто был на стриме. ставьте лайки, подписывайтесь на канал, заходите в ТГ и донатьте, пожалуйста. Мне нужны донаты. Все, всем пока.